morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. Welcome to some more Eve. And glad to be back here. Hope to have a good time today. And so I'm gonna, well, we might be a little bit all over the place today. I have several things in mind, and so you know, we'll just get started and see where we end up. I am out in Null currently, and I found this ship. So I found this this Dominic's, and it's mighty dirty, but maybe we're gonna clean it up, put a skin on it. What I did was I took the Markee Dragon 2021 skin pack and I redeemed one for myself out here. Oh, did I already have some of these skins on this character? Well, anyway, let's see here. All right. So the Dominic's, this is one that's that is in our skin pack, and it's something we have on the store. You buy it for cash and everything. All right, clean ship. Let's put this on. And knowing that I was going to be flying a Dominic's, yeah, so I went ahead and did this. So, and woo, we got one to give away today. One of the Dominic's Ruby skins. And so exclamation point giveaway, you can get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. So I also have some other skins in here which I'm going to apply to this character. And let's see here. Well, that preview is just ginormous, isn't it? So here is the Serpentis Hyperion skin. It's actually kind of almost a little bit stealthy. And then got the this Macarial Angel's Hex, nice animated skin, and so there's a theme with these. These are all good ratting ships. They're all good mission ships, and the Nurgle here, which is in high-sec, you use this for level 4, the level 4 anomic missions, and best ship out there for that. And then, of course, Rattlesnake, and which I can see that we'll probably be flying one of these out here. And then, last but not least, your loot hauler, the Obelisk. So, anyway, I'm going to apply all of these. I don't think I have any of these on this character. So, and they don't auto-apply, which is nice. Yeah. So, oh, my chat's not working right here. All right. So, oh, Nurgle is also used in Abyss. All right. Yeah, my chat wasn't working right. I just had to refresh it, so maybe I missed something there. My apologies if I did. Ugh. So, let's see here. This Dominic's. All right, so I've been buying stuff out here that is that's just what's on the market, and so I don't have a lot of extra stuff out here. So, in fact, I don't have any salvage drones on here. That's kind of too bad. All right. Well, let me look at something here. Actually, maybe not. Let me go to a different camera view. Yeah, I'm gonna look at something here. Right. Okay. Stop out of this. Do I have a skin for this? Probably not. No. Alright, let's see if we can go grab a couple of these drones. What's my objective today? I am I don't know what my objective is today. Just go out and have fun in Null. Is that a new room I'm in? No. I've been tearing it down. So getting ready to move. I'll be doing, as you know, if like servers go down or something like that, then I'm going to switch to doing a different show where we go through the stuff here as I'm packing it up. We did one of those, and it actually worked out pretty good. So, which was nice. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, fun is always good. Yes, and it's good to always have fun. To just switch that around a little bit. Yes, I'll be moving third week in July and probably be off most of the week. I hope that week that will be up by Saturday. Back doing a show. I will be posting content
Warp drive active.
for YouTube. I'll post some videos up. You're busy baking a cake while you got me on the TV. Nice. Is a cake for any special occasion? And yes, I watch a lot of Twitch on my TV as well. It's nice to have that app. I watch a lot of YouTube on my TV as well too. Trying to improve your baking skills. All right. Fair enough.
Docking request accepted.
Right. Get all of these? Yep. I bought some extras, and they're just Tech 1s. Keeping my costs down in case I die.
Drive active.
What ship would I recommend for teching into mission running? Teching. I don't know what the teching thing is. Hyperion or Macarial? Well, Macarial is going to be way better for missions than a Hyperion, but neither one of them are the exact right ship. Can T2 salvage drones salvage T2 salvage? Yes. So can T1. They just take a long time. The T2 salvage drones, they're just a little bit quicker, is all.
Warp drive active.
We're skilling into them? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it's not, I mean, they're like 10 times as expensive. And they're like, I don't know, 10, 20% faster. You know, if time is money, and you don't take a lot of losses with them, you know, you're not prone to losing them all the time and stuff, then, you know,
active.
you could use them, and they would be of good effect. If I had them closer by, I might, if they were cheaper, but given my record for losing ships out here, I'm not. I'm keeping my cost lower. All right. Let's see what's going on out here. All right, I got a bit of stuff to set up here. Whoever set this up set it up very similar to how I would do it. Okay. Right. Start out with well, maybe with this. Oh, I don't have a MTU. Oh. How bad do I need an MTU? suppose for this first thing, not too bad. Alright, well, I bought one. It's not close to here, but I may, yeah, I also have some EC drones, yes. I do. Alright. Fortizar, if you are salvaging already with the Noctis, you don't need salvage drones. The reason you use salvage drones is because they can salvage while you don't worry about them. But they're not nearly as fast as using salvagers.
Warp drive active.
Alright, see what kind of trouble we can get into. Might be handy to speed things up. It would only speed it up just by a fraction because salvagers are so much faster and you can fit 6 or 7 salvagers on a Noctis. The beauty of it is to use it with a secondary character. And let's see here. Yeah, the beauty of it is using a secondary character, and so. And then let the secondary character work on it while you're doing another mission with your other character. Okay, that's just my shield alarm, no need to worry. Shields or my armor. Quite a bit. Have to go this far out. Yeah, I have to figure this out. Marcus, I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but if it is what I think it is, we're not going to talk about it. All right, let's see here. What would a good orbit be?
Welcome to the Dragons.
What is my 105, and my drones can go 100. Okay. Well, then let's see here. Set it like 80. See how that feels. Jerry, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, moving in a little bit closer. Hello, Michael. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Marcus, you want to talk about the nerfing of
another
nullification?
dragon boarding the train.
Well, that's fine.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Woohoo! Should sound a little more excited there. Roach, thank you for 10 months as a sub. There is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So let's talk about this nullification stuff, right? Like the changes to nullification. What I guess what's surprising about it is that, oh, here it's in testing. Next day it's on the server on TQ, and so that was a little surprising, but I suppose that's okay. The biggest issue, the biggest issue is probably, out of all the nullification stuff, the one thing that concerned me the most. So what they did was they removed natural nullification from a bunch of the ships, and then they made it a high slot module. And so in that high slot module, then you have to activate it. And when you activate it, then it'll run for a certain amount of time, and you have a cooldown on it, and you have to get your timings right if you're going gate to gate to gate. And I have not played with any of the new stuff yet, but I know it exists. I've seen a lot of other people talking about it. I've watched some other discussions going on about it and stuff. And so I kind of understand what the concerns are. And the I'm getting beat up here again. Let's see how well I do with this. So, I guess I'm fine with the changes. It makes it harder to use a lot of the ships, but not impossible, except for one. The Victoria's luxury yacht. It only had one high slot. I understand that it hasn't been announced yet on what the it hasn't been announced yet on the by any official means, but Hobo Leaks reports that it looks like it's getting a second slot. And so that'll be good. You know, people look at this stuff and they're like, oh my god, you're killing Eve, and, you know, all that crap. Well, it's an equal thing to everybody. I mean, it affects some groups who use something heavier than another, but it is an equal thing to everybody. So, you know, it's just, you have to keep rethinking how you play Eve. And so, you know, it's fine with me. One thing I find very interesting is the stuff coming up with the decloaking. I forget what they're called, but where we're going to have chance to decloak cloaky campers. And that's going to be a big game changer for Null. This is going to be a very, very positive thing. And the reason I say that is because there is a lot of people suppress their activity in Null because, or in Low, because of people who are cloaked camping. And they don't suppress it because they want to. They suppress it because it's like, well, hey, I don't know where this guy is. He could jump on me at any time. So now there's a counter to that. It's not an indall counter. It doesn't just turn off their cloak, but it sends out a pulse like every 10 minutes and has a chance to decloak them. I don't know if the chances are based on stats of like stuff like, you know, how good your anchoring skills are, or how good your cloaking you know, skills are, as to whether or not you're more resistant, or whether or not the type of cloak you use might be more resistant or not. I have not looked into that. But at least what happens is that you can place one of those out, or multiple, and they will do these pings out to try and decloak people. And so then, you know, it sends a ping, which everybody can see, and then you turn around and you combat probe to try and find the people. If they're not paying attention, they will be found and killed. If they are paying attention, they just cloak again. Simple as that. All it does is require them to not be an AFK cloaky camper. If they are active there and they re-engage their cloak because they're playing, because they're doing something like that, you know, where they need to be eyes on it, but they are active, they are present, they're not going to get caught. And so this is a very good thing for Null overall. It's a bad thing for those who are covering the wars. War coverage is not going to be the same anymore, because the guys who are out there doing war coverage on Twitch and stuff are going to be getting exposed. And when they get exposed, they get dead. And because you know that in battle places, people are going to have those things pinging out all over the place. So I don't know what's going to happen with war coverage. If they're just going to have to be in interceptors that they have some next door and they just keep coming back in over and over and over again, or what's going to be the deal with that. But that is a concern. So that is, you know, the downside of it. But the upside of it is that so many more people are going to be doing stuff in Null. Yeah, so many more people are going to be doing stuff in Null because they're not fearful of the unknown. And if someone is actively camping, then go for it. You are part of the gameplay. It's the AFK that they're getting rid of, which is great. So you get the impression that you don't do stealth bombing, Black Ops much. It often takes longer than 10 minutes to coordinate an attack. Now that's impossible. Well, there's downside. I mean, no, I don't do that type of gameplay much really, and it sounds interesting, but it's gonna create some new tactics and stuff. We're just ever evolving. So, how much is this site worth? I think that I'll get, I don't know, I'll get like 25 million in bounty out of it. I'll get something out of the ESS when it pays out. And then we'll have to see what the loot and salvage is worth. I think, if I remember from doing sites like this before, I should get, if I clean everything up and stuff, it should equal around 75 million. So, yeah. And coming up with new tactics and everything, that is what EVE is about. That is, you know, that is the deal here. You know, we, if EVE didn't make changes that both positively and negatively affect us, we would be bored. Because now we have to dream up new meta for working with these things. So, you know, yeah. Yep, and it may create new opportunities too. So, yeah, I think that this one change with the decloaking is one of the more simple and very interesting changes that EVE has done in a long time. I heard about the new Gate event company. I've heard of something about it, but I don't really know anything. They're finished with the ore overhaul, Fortizar. I think that they are finished with the ore overhaul. I think that is done. Anything now will just be a minor adjustment. All right, let's pull these in because these guys right here will tear them up.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Old Man
All
Gamer.
aboard! Choo choo.
47 months as a sub. 1,410 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So, I think that, you know, EVE is hard, and that's the way we like it. You know, it,
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
if it were easy, we'd be bored. HFA Blondie. Woohoo! 31 months as a sub. About 620 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Alright, everybody's got enough gold now to do the next dungeon raid for sure. Right, they're all yellow boxing me. I wish they wouldn't yellow box me. What will be funny, though, in the decloaking stuff is that now... Okay, so we've got fleet formations now, right? We've got fleet formations now. So, the stealth bomber fleet formations, they're going to have to provide spacing in there, right? Is that possible? Because if one decloaks, they're going to need to cloak again. But if they're too close, they decloak the rest of them. And see, that's the issue. And so, these guys are never going to quit. And so that's the issue. And so, you know, can they space apart? Yeah. Oh, shit. Really, guys? Come on. I just threw him out there, and you're already beating him up. That's what I was afraid of. Gosh darn it. Man. Assholes. Beating up my drones. Right. Let me let them catch up. Which sounds kind of crazy, but yep, I want these little guys to catch up.
The dragons.
Andre, thank you for the sub on YouTube. People like Omeka won't be able to camp whole regions anymore. Did Omeka come back and start playing Eve again? Omeka was playing Dual Universe for a while, and then he left. He left there too, or he's taking a break. God, look at how badly they're yellow boxing me. Come on. Get targeted on me. It means that I launch my drones and they're just gonna attack my drones really bad. All right, these are getting close. Let's give this another shot here. If they start getting beat up, I'm pulling them in right away. Golly, they are just getting raked over the coals. What am I supposed to do? Well, I've got all but two of them. Okay, one is yellow boxing me still. Let's see if we can take that one out real quick. There, they're all red boxing me now. They just weren't close enough, I think. My orbit was probably too high. Boy, I have a hard time killing these little frigates. No, that one's getting beat up again. Okay, we'll pull him in. These guys out have a bit more shields. I do not have a repairer on here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
Sean Davis, thank you. 190 gold to everybody here in honor of your 19 months as a sub. Thank you, thank you. Real Knight, hello. They don't seem to be attacking my Praetors the same way they're attacking the smaller drones. It's very interesting. So this is a pretty cheap Dominic's. But I'm getting it done. I'd like to get some of my own fits out here. They're a little bit different, but alright, well, golly, I must have hit the trigger. Let's keep an eye on these drones. They're getting yellow boxed pretty hard. Seem to be okay so far, but that's a lot of yellow boxing going on out there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Drones are doing okay. I'm kind of surprised. Spleenhead, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, they split. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Here, let's go toward what's closer. These should not be splitting. And they're set to not split. So I still got several that are yellow boxing me, but seem to be doing okay. My armor, though, getting a little bit low, a little bit concerning. Overall, I'm still doing okay. Take care of these things that are closest to me. They've not been hitting my drones. Pretty amazed by that, actually. Wish I had an MTU out here, but I don't. Wish my armor would catch up. Oh, I don't have my... that's why I'm taking more damage. I don't have my propulsion on. Well then, yeah, I turned it off to let some others catch up with me, and then I let too much catch up with me, huh? There, I used to fly a lot of Bomber's Bar. Yeah, I've never flown with them. I wonder if I'm going to be able to catch up on my armor here, because if we get a new spawn here, my armor is just low. It's going to be a little bit rough. Naughty. You fly with them a lot presently and not worried about changes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just a little bit different way of thinking. Probably bookmark this and then come back with come back with an MTU. There, I'm catching up on my armor now. How are my drones not dying? That's a very good question, because I've had a lot of troubles with that. It seems that my Praetors are being pretty much ignored, whereas my smaller drones were definitely getting attacked. Do I still moon mine? So, I was doing a bit of it, but in high sec it just became too hot for me, so I haven't been much lately. You know, adapting, changing things around. So we have a giveaway today. It is one of these skins. It's a Dominic's Ruby Sungrazer exclamation point giveaway. It's one of them from the pack we have in our store. Alright, turn off my propulsion so that we can see whether or not we can do anything with these. My Praetors may get attacked here. I don't know. Well, they're attacking something. They're not attacking what I would like them to attack. Look at all that yellow boxing. Alright. I have them going after frigates. See how that goes. See if they get torn up. No, they're doing okay. Amazing. So what is it about Praetors that they're kind of leaving alone, whereas the other ships they were not? Or the other drones they were not? Did I score a ship in Jita way back in the day? Well, no, I was out somewhere doing something. I don't even remember. And the guy hopped out of his Gila. And I stole it from him. Turned out to be worth like 1.3 billion or something like that. I still have it. So it's still sitting in a station in the system where I stole it. I did not have to pull in my Praetors at all this time. Usually I have to. So that's kind of interesting. It's in the Markee Dragon Museum. Well, I don't really have a museum, but I suppose I could, if I had a museum, it would have to be a place people could visit and look at the stuff, which you can't do that with anything in Eve. It doesn't work that way. Belongs in a museum. Salon.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Left. I think there would be one more spawn, maybe two. I'm not sure. So far, this is doing well. I approve. Alright, another spawn coming up. Yeah, a bit bigger too. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. See if they will leave my predators alone. I've got some extras, so if they chew them up, well, okay then. I hope they don't, but if they do, so far so good. Nice hit on that frigate. They took it out like in one shot. Hippie grenade, hello. No, it's not a mission, this is a anomaly. Alright, one of the drones has taken a little bit of damage. Not much. Not pulling it in yet. Just the slightest bit, though. Here's the last small one. Get some propulsion going here. I don't know which ones my drones are on, but that's okay. Get my speed up. I'll keep the DPS down. This is not an abyssal, this is a site in Null. This is the last or the second to last wave of these. Yeah, so I'm in Null right now. Just doing an anomaly. It's not a mission. I don't think I win any brownie points for killing these. we'll find out in the end how much I get off of bounty on this, and probably loot it all up. Don't get so involved in watching me, you burn your cake. Definitely can't, you know, you used to be able to AFK these sites or just low attention, maybe not fully AFK, but low attention. But with how they've been beating up drones, it doesn't quite work that way anymore. You have to pay more attention, which is fine. Playing the game. For a couple minutes here. Catch up on my capacitor. This fit be good for level 4 mission running? It'd be okay. You know, this fit is one... I mean, I just bought this ship out here completed. Because getting the parts you want to do the exact build you want is really difficult out here. It's not impossible, but it's really difficult. And so... you know, it just... it's not an optimal fit. This is also a cheap fit. And, you know, cheap is good because I keep losing ships. So, it'd be nice to be able to make enough money with one to cover its cost. That would be nice, huh? Yes. High slots have newts so that if you are grabbed by somebody, you throw out the EC drones and you start grabbing all their energy and try and get the heck out of Dodge. Try and get them to shut off their scram. This is a PvE fit. All right. So, I wonder if this is the last wave. They're way out there. Long way to send my drones, but I can send them that far with this fit. I've got like 100k range on my drones. much DPS is this fit doing? 659. It's an okay amount. Why not use sentries? Because this fit didn't have them? I don't know, that could be something I could try. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a big new move. Third week in July. So we got about 2 months. A little less than 2 months. Yep. New digs. You know what I'm excited about? About moving to a new place. 2 blocks away we have a nice boat dock. And it's a private boat dock. Public can't get to it, it's just a few of the residents. And I can go fishing. So we might end up with some fishing shows. That could be fun. Yeah. And then, you know, we take them back and clean them and cook them and eat them, smoke them. Yeah. So I've never fished much before. I mean, I've been fishing a few times as a kid, so I'd have to figure that all out. I don't suppose it's too terribly difficult, but at least not to get started. The finer points of it, you know. But anyway, it'll be interesting, and I expect out there. So it's a very large creek, and yeah, it looks like it's probably 30 or 40 feet wide. Boats, smaller boats can travel on it, and it goes out to a very large lake. The lake is 15, 20 miles across, something like that. And so, you know, whatever we got, probably bass and catfish, something like that. I understand there's manatees in there too, but we will not be messing with those. Obviously, it's illegal to mess with manatees. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out if I need a fishing license or whatever, and it'll be fun. Yeah. Snakes and alligators? Yes, I'm sure. All right, finished this. Let's get my drones back in. Yeah, I'm sure there's snakes and alligators. 100% positive. Yep. And turtles and other stuff. It'll be interesting. So one of the nice things is my little Chromebook, I can stream for a few hours off of it, no problem, with you know, on its battery and everything. And with the service I'm using, I'd be able to go to I would be able to.
Drive.
We're going to come back and get the stuff. I'd be able to do Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I think. So. Boat, I'd have some power to power the Chromebook. Yeah, well, we'll just see. See how it works out. I can go a couple hours off my cell phone too. But I'll be using, you know, I'd bind it to my cell phone to do do the broadcast. I should have good data out there. And I'll also be
Docking request accepted.
About 25 miles as the crow flies from where all the space launches happen. Okay, let me repair some drones. And then up into a Corvette here. See what we can pick up. I don't have any other ships here. I don't want to take the Dominic's gate to gate to gate. And I think it'll fit in this. I'm going to pick up an MTU.
Warp drive active.
As the crow flies, plug for crowfall? Well, you know, as the crow flies is a reference that was around way before crowfall.
Drive active.
Guess I won't delete this ship next time. Last crowfall stream. Well, I'm pretty much waiting until the yeah, I'm waiting until the final wipe. Just before the final wipe, we'll do show or two.
Warp drive active.
Check things out, see what all is new, get accustomed to things, and then wipe happens, and we're probably going to be, you know, at least 2 or 3 weeks straight of nothing but crowfall. But we'll see. See how things go. Crowfall is going to be pretty big, I think. Yeah, the final wipe will be at launch, and we don't know when the launch date is yet. They say they will launch when it's done, when it's ready. But it's getting very, very close. I have a lot of signals that say it could be announced anytime now. It is already up and running for the public. I'm waiting for the final wipe.
Request accepted.
So that all my character development I do and everything matters. Alright, so we can get one of these.
Warp drive active.
Quick travel time to OIA for plane trips. Is OIA the call sign for the Orlando International Airport might be 10 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes away, 25 to 30 minutes away from Disneyland and Universal Studios and all those other big things. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, thanks, Vaden's Pad. I mean, what am I to do? It's not easy.
Warp drive active.
Ashes of Creation looks
Docking
promising.
request accepted.
Yeah, I don't know. I've read some stuff about it, seen a few things. I don't know that I'm convinced on Ashes of Creation. You know? Why didn't my rename take? I renamed this. You guys saw me change the name. Alright, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. love to see some World of Tanks on all these screens. Yeah. Right, let me grab this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there should be. Yep. I'm kind of in the middle of it. All right, let's get the salvage drones out here. Start salvaging. All right, so what I did was I put that out there, and then I kind of go out here to go around the outer edge, so that you know, I salvage off some of this stuff that doesn't need to be towed in from so far. So see how that works out. Should help. And I gotta help a customer here. Normally I'd have it out here while we're going, but so in Bounty, let's see, 18, 19, 30, 40. I got 49 million in bounty for doing that site. Alright, that's not too bad. 49 million. A customer here. They got that one too, huh? Okay. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Alright, almost done with this customer. Alright, all done. Okay, well, this they just keep going after whatever's close by. How long did the site take? Gosh, I'd say around an hour. And then it'll be yet to be seen what we get in salvage and in loot. I'm at 2.3 million in salvage so far. This is Null-sec. Okay, they're going after that one. So start heading over to this one. Hello, Starbuck. I have no idea what the loot's going to be, but I've been pretty pleased with the loot and salvage out here. Overall. Okax, hello. I don't know what that second one says. Text is too small on it. Oh, you're doing a 10 of 10. Serpentis, top end is 2.2 billion. Well, that would be nice. Ship, this is just a regular Dominic's. What's the value on it? 397, it's about 400 million. So doing the challenge? No, it's proved that I needed a little bit more funding to do this stuff. I was just taking too many ship losses. I think most normal players would be able to do just fine though. Found something out about Plex. It's a money thing and it takes money from your account. What? Like it takes money from your account in real life to buy the Plex? Of course it does. That's what it is. So I'm just slow boating over toward these others. I think you give Plex a lot more credit than it's worth on its smarts. Plex isn't that smart. Or 4.5 million in salvage. So this is a nice thing about salvage drones. They're out doing their thing, grabbing stuff. I don't have to tell them what to do. Well, people are upset with you. Oh yes, well. Alrighty then. That's a whole nother issue. Yep. Keep it chill. Soul Weave, I'm in null right now. How do you set them on auto? You throw them out and you hit F. And they will just go and grab whatever targets they can. Where's the pirates? I killed them all. So if you've ever thought about joining a Null Alliance or anything, I'm in Moose Army. You can hop into the in-game channel called Moose Army, talk to recruiters. It's a very different experience than high-sec. You even have an interview to go through, which is a bit like a job interview, except they probably don't care what clothes you're wearing. Probably don't have to appear on camera, which is on voice. And so but there's more money to be made out here, but you also have to participate in the war efforts. Sounds like too much work. It is a lot more work. You have a lot more responsibility. Alright, I am going to jump towards this now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So my drones will eventually come back out here. Iron Bandit, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm at 5.3 million in salvage so far. It's yeah, normally I'd put this out ahead of time, and you know, if I really wanted to get efficient, I'd get a second character out here to do the salvage and pick up while one keeps doing the sites. I made about 49 million off of the bounty and DSS payout.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wondermilk, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and the giveaway today is a skin for the Dominics. It's the one I'm wearing here, Ruby Sungrazer.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
The biggin. 6 months as a sub. Woohoo! Alright. There's another 60 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Much appreciated. So we almost got everything out here that's not already up at the MTU. We're at 5.8 million in loot. Everything here is, those are all pretty close to there now. So there's only a couple left out here. Space potato skin giveaway. Yeah. Something like that. The same one we have in our 2021 skin pack we got in our store, which focuses a lot more on big ships. It's PvE focused. I mean, obviously you can PvP in any of these ships, but just some of the best PvE ships. Put together a skin pack for that. $6.5 million. Oh, almost 7 million now. It's 480 something thousand from that last ship it salvaged. Alright, head back to the MTU now. There is still stuff that it needs to pull in, but it's only a few things. Looks like I'm going toward the wrong thing. Should be going to this. Yeah, we're over 7 million in salvage so far. So that's good. There's several more things to salvage up here, and it's pulling in loot. This is the slow part, but it's fine. I'm making the money. Pick a career and go a month, saving money or detailing what you do to make money, and update at the end of the show. Give a feel for it, Christopher. Yeah, well, I was actually starting to do that, but it got disrupted. So probably not going to happen. I need to be more fluid than to focus on just one thing. Delroy, doing well. How about yourself? Guess there was still a couple things out there for salvage. None of this is too far away for it to grab. I should be within. It can grab at 120. I'll take a peek in here and see what we got so far, and we're at about 9 million in salvage. I'd consider 10 million total to be a nice amount. Anything beyond that, it's even better. Christopher, take care. $9.5 million now in salvage. Got any more skins for the dummy? Well, what do you mean? Like, do I own any more skins other than this one? No. Not on this character. $25 million in loot in there. Oh wow, look at how much it is too. That's gonna take a couple trips. Wow. Guys, we may end up at 100 million in value for doing this site. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm here in Null still. That site that I did was a haven. If I could do 5 of these sites and pay off this ship, oh, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, it's an anomaly called a haven. I'm over 10 million in salvage. It's still got more stuff to pull in. Why am I even in Null? Well, because I like to be all over the place in the game. I'd been waiting for the war to get over, but I stopped waiting. So I could encounter more hostilities than normal, but that's the way it is. And when I get all the salvage done, then I'll pick up as much as I can in the loot and come back down. Because there's more loot there than what I can carry. Need to do a PI show? Yeah. Somebody needs to have a talk with Tanker. Does salvage have better drops in Null? Yeah, I think so. Or maybe it's just higher quality ships out here. I don't know. But, you know, from this site, I'm at 11.2 million in salvage that I've gotten out of it now. So maybe we're going to hit like 13 million or so. which isn't bad. I got 49 million in bounty. That includes the ESS payout. So I don't know. We could be seeing quite a good payout for this, actually. I'm kind of impressed. In fact, I'm not kind of impressed. I am impressed. So, yeah. Only a few pieces of salvage left. We're at 11.7 million. We should definitely get over 12. There were 12 even on the salvage. And there are 4 ships left to salvage. I'll wait to pick up all the other stuff until salvage is done so we can see what the total number is, because I'm going to fill my cargo hold for sure. There's the last piece of salvage. We're at 12.3 million. $12.5 is where we ended up at. It's not bad. So 49 million in bounty, 12.5 in salvage, so 49.59. 62, but we're about sitting at about 62. All right. And then let's just call it, with the rest that's coming in, to be about 30 million. Unless something really lucky happens. It's 27.8 right now. So we can call it 95 million in total for this site. I think that's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. Not enough cargo space. Correct. All right. Yep. All right, now we're full. All right, so 95 million off of that. That's not bad. If I had thrown out the MTU earlier, it would have been collecting everything right off the bat. Wouldn't take nearly as long. Yeah, I'm pleased with that number. It feels like a number you can make a living off of.
Docking required. request accepted.
Do not have a loot box. Let's see here. There are no containers available at this station. Alright. Guess it just all has to go in with everything. Way to make your cargo auto stack? I don't know if you can auto stack.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you can right click and tell it to stack all, but yeah, I don't know if there's a way to make it auto stack. I suspect, I don't know. It seems like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Any reason I'm not using T2 salvage drones? Yeah, there's none available close by. I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna be able to get everything. Still. Alright. I'll have to come back down here to pick up my MTU. So let's pull this last thing in, and then I will not have enough room to pick it up. Two full loads. Maybe I need to put together a little hauler out here. Come pick this stuff up. I'll try anyway to pick it up, but I don't think it's gonna work. Nope, not enough cargo space. Alright, we'll come back down here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright. There it is. I'm going to have to figure out a container with this much stuff in here, because what'll happen is eventually it'll tell me I'm out of shelf space. And I'll have to have containers to offload. There just won't be any way around it. So, let's see here. Alright, so we were at 49 million in bounty with the ESS, and then 43 million in loot and salvage. So 92. Yeah, that's really nice. 92 million off of doing that. Corp hanger, well, I could put it in the corp hanger, but I might not be able to grab it back out. Not unless they have some boxes in here I can grab. No. No. So. Okay, we'll go grab the MTU now.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Cragsta. A couple cargo expanders to swap out just to pick up loot. Alright, that one is done.
Warp drive active.
What's my stream bitrate? Usually about 6,500. Different one.
Warp drive active.
We don't want to do the rock havens. We'll leave those for other people who are doing like groups of bombers and stuff. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if Praetors are going to work well. I don't know the answer on that. Oh, they quit shooting at me. You notice that? Damn. Oh, they are beating them up. Ooh, I'm gonna lose one. Yep, lost it. Damn. Look at that. They're not even yellow boxing me. It's like, nope, we're taking out them drones. Holy cow. Well, now, that's interesting. Lost one of those puppies. All right. I don't know. I think I can put them out here and hit something. I'm just not sure. They're gonna get all torn up. Hey, we'll watch and see if they stop shooting at me. Yep, look at that. They all quit targeting me. And they're just like, we're gonna murder drones. What the hell, man? Wow. Okay, I gotta get these to red box me. Woo! Look at that. Sentries work on these? Maybe. Yeah, well, I was having troubles earlier with small drones getting murdered like this too. What's the deal, man? Why am I getting beat up so darn bad?
Welcome to the Dragons.
No, I don't have anybody else close by to give me a lift on this. It's fine, we're working it. Slippy, thank you for following, welcome. This ship is near cap stable.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Exhale, thank you for following, welcome. This is where missiles would work well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I got those towers down. Luxud, thank you for following, welcome. My life's okay currently. Making it work. we can do here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Damn it. Drone's getting shot again. Hello? Spam call. Alright. Now maybe we can get this managed, under control here. Raccoon, thank you for following. Welcome. That one's yellow boxing me, but which one is it? None of these show yellow boxing. Strange. That one right there shows red box here, yellow box here. That's a little confusing. Tanker, you keep getting calls telling you your medical providers recommended you for life alert services. Yeah. You remember AARP? Wow, this is still the first wave. beating me up pretty good again. Look at my armor going. But at least they're not attacking my drones. If I accidentally hit the trigger, I don't know which one's the trigger. If I accidentally hit the trigger out here with this many, and my armor being this way, that could be painful. Use micro jump again? Yeah, I don't want to yet. I mean, if a whole spawn appears, I'm going to. I think I should be able to catch up now with just 3 of them hitting me. There we go, catching up on that. Is this the best game I've ever played? MTG foil? Probably. I mean, I have a real soft spot for Ultima Online, but this one has survived quite well. Alright, well, we didn't hit the trigger early this time. Okay. We're right on the money. Rebuilding my cap at the same time here. Alright, let's see if we can just tackle these right away. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'm going to try. Good. There's one down. Two frigates down. All right, it's working. Uh-oh. Damn it, drone's getting beat up. But by whom? That one that they're shooting. That they were shooting. Gosh, it's going to take them forever to get back here. I hope I don't take a loss on that. Let's try and get him. Just doing an anomaly and null. Made about 90 million on the last one, and that was with no like faction loot or anything. So paying pretty good. Well, now, they're all red boxing me, yet one of them's getting shot at. What the hell? How does that work? Oh, shit. Pull these guys in. Hit the trigger. We'll see if these guys get chewed up. They might. Toby. Yeah, I'm getting shot up a bit. I'm in armor. I have an armor rep. So that's what gives me the survivability. It's only wave 2, isn't it? Whew. Should see if there's any sentries around. Sentries could be interesting with this, although it might require a little bit different fit to get the distance. Have the right damage type and the distance. Might need more of a sentry fit. Have I been playing Eve? Well, so I started right at the beginning and everything, but I washed out a few times. And 2014, 2013, that's when I really started playing. Don't remember. It's been a little while though. It's cardinal. I'm wondering if the cardinals are the triggers. Damn it. Yeah, I think so. Are they not interested in me at all? They seem to be leaving me alone even though I'm pretty close to them. Telling my drones to take out those battleships on the outer edge. Oh, they're webbing me. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, let's come kill him. I mean, they're not really hitting me, but these guys seem to have really bad aim. So the Dami is tankier for doing higher insights in Null. I was able to do a lot of stuff with the Gila, but not as much as I wanted to. And Ishtar, I haven't really tried. I've got one out here ways away, and I will be trying it, but just not today, probably. Or I don't know, just depends. Right, so they are completely missing me, which is just really weird, because they're pretty close, and they're not attacking my drones. It's very strange. Oh, now they're hitting me again. I'm truly impressed by how bad of a shot they are. Well, a little bit for money. You know, you got to earn an income. You got to pay for these ships. You know, it's the reason why I'm doing this. But also, what's really nice is when you get an escalation, because an escalation can potentially pay off really well. Answer the phone, Dragon Residence. Yeah, it just the filtering on the business line here calls them potential spam when it thinks that they're spam. So I just tell it to quit ringing. I always know when it's an actual business call. One. All my drones have been beat up a little bit, but it's all going peachy at the moment. Take care, Kyle. Can you filter your sell orders on name or just on the product? I don't know the answer on that. My drones are so far out there that if they start attacking them now, yeah, probably done. Oh, one's getting attacked. Well, I seems to be surviving. Yeah, so the last site I did was a haven, and I made 92 million off it in total. Bounty with the SS was 49, and then it was 43 million in loot and salvage. Salvage was 12 million of that. So, and that was with no special stuff. Like there was no no faction items or anything. Have I lost a Dominic once? I've lost a Dominic's more than once. I've probably lost 30 or 40 in the amount of time I've been playing. I run them in a golem. Yeah. Maybe. It's an awful lot of money to tie up on that chance, though. So this is kind of cheap. I thought about maybe getting a Raven out here, because then I can just take a high orbit and shoot everything. Or maybe in a Mars ship, because lasers be instant but can still reach quite a considerable distance. Do these in order. It seems that cardinals are the trigger, so I leave the cardinals for last. One of them is going to be a trigger. There's 4 of them here. Ah, they finally pierced my armor again. Took them quite a while. Typhoon, yeah. So the Typhoons that I've seen out here that are on contract have not, they've all been fit for war operations and everything. So they don't have any way to rep themselves, but I could probably put something together. Tanker, obviously I haven't worried about it. I'd told you to take it someplace else if it was necessary.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's fine. Some side talk is fine. Brendan, thank you for following. Welcome. Yes, well, Tanker, you know where the limits are, so I trust you. And there are a lot of people who are military, retired, or veterans at least, that play Eve, so It's kind of close to being topic.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Marty, thank you for 2 months as a sub. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor.
Welcome
thank
to
you.
the Dragons.
And Deathstrom, thank you for following. Welcome. So the other site took me around an hour. I could run it a bit more efficient. I could probably get it down to about 45 minutes. And if I used a different ship, I might even be able to get down even lower, down to like 30-minute range. But you know, the bounty, the loot, everything, I think it's working out pretty good. So I can make 90 million an hour. That's not bad. Yeah, running anomalies today. Better than mining in high sec? Well, I really enjoy mining, but it just has a hard time working out for me. Yeah, I have a mobile tractor unit here. I think I have one more wave. And we'll see what kind of loot we got and salvage it up. Since I got it out right away, it's pulling stuff in nicely. I don't remember if this is the last or the second to last spawn. Might be one more. Get rid of these frigates on here. Forget about it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Isla boy, thank you for following. Welcome. I also thought about, I gotta get an exploration ship out here. We'll do some exploration. I think I've got good skills on this guy for that. And see what we can do up. find some sites and do them. Just have to take this guy up into high sec and get a ship probably, and then scan my way back to this area. Using a Stero, yeah. Stero, or maybe a Stratios, probably an Astero though. Cheapest of the three. Yeah, the Nestor is not really quite a scanning ship. It's more of a logistics ship. Oh hey, that was it. All right. Sweet. Start salvaging some stuff up here. Do I always put on an MTU? No. But, you know, it just depends on what I'm doing. You know, here at least, the loot is pretty good. It's been pretty good. So, I gotta pay for these ships, you know? I've taken a few losses out here. I'm upside down at the moment for sure. Wonder if I could get that. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I could. Be a pretty risky thing to do. But maybe I can. It's not very expensive, but I have it fitted for getting loot. We're already at 3.8 million in salvage. And oh, let's see what's in here. 26 million in loot. It's got a little bit more that's pulling in. God, and that's a lot of loot. That's 3 trips. Wow. How much more has it got to pull in? Probably not very much. Just a couple. A small and a small, so it's not going to be very much more loot. Interesting. So the EOS, same drone bandwidth as a dummy, just better bonuses. Yeah. Well, I'm willing to try some other stuff, you know, as I find them on the market out here. And then I've got a ship I'm going to go and try and get, which 50-50 chance I'll get back with it alive. Yeah. Yeah, I may not get back with it alive, but I'm going to try. Alright, we're going to let this salvage up for a minute. I'm step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, so no bad guys came in while I stepped away for a minute. Although, my co-pilot
Welcome
cat
to the
showed up.
Dragons.
James Rimba, thank you for following. Welcome. She wants attention. She comes in when I go grab some lunch. And then she wants to sit here in front of me. It ain't gonna happen. Has Eve changed much in the last 2 years? Yes, a lot. I mean, it's still Eve, but yes, there's a lot that's changed. We're at 8.2 million in salvage. Done pulling everything in. 26 million. Stop.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Stop. Yeah, I'm in null. Furball, thank you for following. Welcome. Just don't make all the meowing noises like my cat. Furball and all. Right, so we're gonna get the rest of this, and then we're gonna try and go get this industrial ship. It'll be good for coming down here and cleaning up. As it is right now, there's almost 1,400 cubic meters of loot here. Johnny, do I think it'd be a good idea to purchase Plex to hold my ISK instead of letting it build up in my wallet? Yes. Plex is like buying gold that backs up the dollar, which doesn't anymore. But so if there's inflation in the game, you'll still have the same amount of buying power with it. Are the rocks mineable? I don't think these ones are. No, these are not. They previously were Veldspar, but then when they made all the changes where they changed it to where it's really hard to find Veldspar titanium in Null, it changed a lot. They changed these. So I think we're gonna end up with around the same amount, around another 12 million in salvage. Loot says it's worth 26. My cat. Beard's getting grander, wiser. I think I may be about to trim it though. We're getting ready to move hard carry boxes with the beard. Or maybe I'll just tie it up. I don't know. It's getting pretty long. Yeah, I can braid it. Sometimes I put it up in a bun, which is, I don't know, feels a little funky, but it works. Huh. Hold it until December. Kids might like it. I am not playing Santa Claus. I am not. Well, maybe if they paid me like really, really well. It'd have to be some dumb money. Like, offer me, you know, 800 or 1,000 a day. All right. I'd consider it. Yeah, I am moving near Disney World. I don't think Santas get paid that much though. I think it just doesn't happen. They probably get a couple $100 a day in tips or something. I don't know. Have any of you ever played Santa at a mall? Did you get paid well? It's not really my thing. Where's my cat? All right, you've been begging for my attention. Come here. Say hello. Did you give up? Where'd you go? She must have gave up. I don't see her anywhere. She's still in here because the door's closed. Well, all right. She didn't like it when I shoot her away. Boy, are we going to be exactly 12,900,000 in salvage again? 'Cause wasn't that what we hit on the last one? Played Santa in Iraq. I'm probably not fat enough to play Santa either. Oh, and they'd probably make me wear a wig because I'm bald. Oh, man, think of that. Yeah, closest that we got is I got an elf hat here that maybe I'll wear on the show. Oh, hey, 14 million in salvage. Woohoo! Yeah, this is turning out to be another 90 million round or so. Yeah. It was good. It was real good. All right. Got all of those. Let's pick up as much stuff as I can. 14.3 million. And then I do have this bookmarked, right? Approach location. Yes. All right. 26 million worth. Can't get it all. Okay. Can we get some of these smaller things in here? All right. Let's take it up to the station. And we'll come back down for another trip.
Active.
Pick up the stuff, and then we're gonna take a little journey to see whether or not I can pick up this other ship I've got.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I thought about something, and Darth Gastal, thank you for following. Welcome. I thought about I've thought about grabbing one of my carriers, and so that I can transport stuff around. So
Docking request accepted.
yeah, so I thought about getting one of my carriers out here. I don't know how much of a good idea that is, or bad idea that is, but I do have 4 or 5 carriers. I do have an Archon, and the Archon is set up specifically for carrying ships. It's very specifically what it's set up for. It's not set up for fighting.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it wouldn't be for carrier ratting. Come here. I hear you. Come here. Where are you? Come here, Iolo. Where are you? You're meowing at me, and I see you nowhere. What the heck? Do you want attention or not? A cat. What are you doing? Where are you? She's knocking shit over. What are you doing? How'd you get over there? You can't get out, can you? Come here. Saruman keeping you in? Come on. There. Is that... You couldn't get out? Did he have you trapped in the tower? Come here. Come here. Oh, man. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? To just be here? Apparently, she couldn't figure out how to get out of where she got into. All right. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
All right. Now we're gonna see what we can do if we can get this. Yeah, we're gonna try and go pick up an industrial ship that I've got. Leonis, hello? Just did a site and now we're gonna
Warp drive active.
go and do another one. Or no, we're gonna go pick up a ship.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Well,
Warp drive active.
I'm trying to do something with my overview at the same time here. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe it is.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well that's not going to help. I was trying to see if I could change in the overview the field for gates and stations so that I could change the color of them that they appear on the screen. I don't need to worry about the overview portion, but as they appear on the screen. But I don't see where to edit that. Maybe it's not even editable.
Warp drive active.
Yes, add shuttles to my collection. Nullified now. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well, I'll have to embark on that another time to see if I can figure that out. Oh, and Unknown, thank you for following a few minutes ago. Right, so far I am making it through here without too much trouble. Doesn't mean it's not going to end in trouble.
Warp drive active.
The likelihood of me surviving on the trip back is probably pretty low.
Warp drive active.
How many jumps? It's like 18 jumps back once I get the ship. All in null. Not all of it's in friendly territory. No, won't be sinoing this, just a small industrial ship. It's gonna have to run the gates. I mean,
Warp drive
I use some
active.
Assemblix gates. Are you serious? Did I really fuck that up? Oh my god. Might have to reload my overview. I screwed that up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I screwed up my overview. How did I do that? I didn't think I saved anything. All I did was copy something out of there to look at it. I screwed stuff up.
Warp drive active.
Why did it save the changes? All I did was close it. I didn't save it. Now I have HTML code showing in
User rock.
player-owned stuff names. CCP. Hey. Nice raid. 448 people. Welcome. So, I'm out in Null. And I am trying to see if I can go pick up this industrial that I have out here. The likelihood of me making it the 18 jumps back with this industrial going gate to gate
Welcome
is,
to the Dragons.
well, maybe a little unlikely. So, should be interesting. Got a few more jumps, and I'll be there to pick it up. And,
Welcome
Zipbit
to the Dragons.
and Alfred, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Also, one of the things we got going on in the show today, we do have a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway.
Welcome
Get in on that.
to the Dragons.
And that is... It is a Dominic's
Welcome
skin.
to the Dragons.
Ruby Sungazer. So, we'll draw near the end of the show. So, if you get in on it, you have to take off before the end of the show. It's no sweat, because if you win, you'll find it in your email. Darn Spotted Cat and Echo Zulu, thank you for following. Welcome. Low Cloud Defender. Alright, I am in the most dangerous part of space now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm in NPC Null.
Warp drive active.
Narrow Wind Shadow. Thank you for following. Welcome. I have a few areas of NPC Null around me. You have to register, kind of a bummer. Yeah, well, broadcast on Twitch and YouTube. It's the only system that works for both simultaneously.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gives everybody a fair chance. So, that's why it is that way. Narrow Wind Shadow, yeah, I already said hello. And Sinister, thank you for following, welcome.
Welcome
And you don't have to get
the
in on it if you don't
Dragons.
want to, if that bothers you. Mr. McDutch, take care. Lori Xander, thank you for following, welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Drankinos.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm just flying a little Corvette here. So I've been working in an area trying to pick up all the loot, and my ships have not been big enough to get all of it.
Active.
So found I have a have an industrial out here. It's not a very expensive one, but it's what I got. So let me see if I can get it back home.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Frankie DM, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
How do I get such a clean screen? It's because I'm running across 3 screens down here. So I've got some of the stuff on the sides.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Basically, you just put the game in windowed mode, and then you can just stretch it across multiple screens. And
Welcome,
if you only
Elder
have 2
Dragon.
screens,
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
there's a
Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of.
Duke is talking.
What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
You can off-center your whole screen and your ship and everything, so you can run it on 2 screens and still show the game, your ship centered on 1 screen. So, Mackle Knight, thank you for following, and then Wonderlab, thank you for the sub. All right, let me hook you up, Wonderlab. There's 1,000 gold. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for the support.
Warp drive active.
All doesn't work as a number in the raid. At least I don't believe it does.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't think I can fit one of these station containers in here. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got one. All right. Let's see if I can get out of here now.
Warp drive active.
this thing's not fast. So
Drive active.
if anything sees me, it's going to be difficult. It's a mammoth. Small industrial hauler Minotaur. You has lots of hours of maintenance mode. Yeah, they posted on Discord what was going on. They found a really bad bug after the patch this morning. Now they're fixing it.
Warp drive active.
What is my... Let's see, 6 seconds to warp. It's not bad. This is a little bit of an abomination fit. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I said it was an abomination fit. I have no idea how old this is. I have no idea where it came from. I may have gotten it at a garage sale or something. But I was looking for a industrial. This was the closest one I had. I'm in NPC Null right now too, which is the most dangerous area to be in.
Warp drive active.
And I get the bonus that I'll have a loot box that I get back if I make it back. I don't know. hostiles in this system. What ship is this? This is a Mammoth. Mimitar Industrial. Thoughts on the best use of the updates to warp core stabilizers? You know, I have not really used many warp core stabilizers in a long time. And so it's like,
Warp drive active.
you know, and the new use case on them where they have to be active, I have not done any testing on it whatsoever. So, you know, gonna have to play around with them. Maybe there's a few fits showing up on EWB now for that stuff. I know that like my interceptor fits that I have up there, while they're still valid, they don't have the nullification in them anymore. So probably gonna have to look at that and add that. But I've not played around with it yet. One of the interesting things coming up is the ability to uncloak cloaky campers. I think that's going to cause for there to be a lot more activity in Null.
Warp drive active.
People ratting and stuff. Yeah, it won't stop people from camping, but it will make them participate. So I think that's pretty good. Holy cow, there's a lot of ships here. Alright, well, we made it through the most dangerous part.
Active.
I am surprised. I thought that there was a pretty good chance that I would die.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Corp, did I join in Null-sec? Moose Army. You can, we're part of test. And if you want to speak to a recruiter, then head into the in-game channel, Moose Army. So, pretty good group of people. I've actually been with Moose Army for, gosh, 4 or 5 years now. Something like that. This is the 4th move I've done with them, because we were originally up north, and then we moved to Quirius, and then we moved to Esoteria, and then we moved to Delve. Any reasons why I suddenly decided to join? Well, no, this character is... I've been in test for... I've been here for 5 years. 5 years now. Now I'm getting into a lot more friendly space. Doesn't mean I can't die. Like there's a hostile in here, but just more friendly space. The game sounds a little loud compared to my voice. I don't know. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Yes, air hogs too. Air hogs are high sec, low sec, and a bit of null sec. But deep null sec with the big alliance fights and everything, definitely Moose Army. I may actually make it back with this. Oh, my cat here, she's laying in between me and my keyboard, requiring that she has her head across my arm. I know she just loves to be near me, but I don't know.
Warp drive active.
I'm slowly learning. What's this per hour on faction warfare? Well, it can be really good, but it's not always really good. You know, in the right conditions, you can make as much as about 200 million an hour. The conditions have to be right. Dragons are stubborn. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I can't say I've made it yet. I gotta go through this other gate. But just about. So I'll have an industrial out here. I can go out and pick up loots. And I was able to bring back a container with me that I can use for loot. Clear up my to clear things up. Alright. You okay with getting down? It's like she didn't say anything, but
Docking request
I heard her say
accepted.
no. All right, I made it. Wow.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Get all this loot out of here. Cool, 84 million in loot off of 2 sites. That's not bad. Andros and the Angry German, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, I'm okay with that. Now, got this ship, and then I wonder, this can run a Haven, but could it run a Sanctum? I don't know. It was not billed as being able to. Vulnerable banners mean on station. It means that they can be attacked to start a timer, I believe. Alright, let me look at.
warp drive active.
Take a look at this one. I don't know if it's smart of me to do it or not. Crabber, that's what I am right now, clearing these sites. I'm crabbing. That's the terminology in the game. All right. Oh, I really messed up my overview. Let's see here. Let's unlock these. Get these done up. Let's see what we can do. Really bad. Pull them back in. See? Damn it. Phew. They stopped shooting at me completely. Now they're scramming me? Oh, well, it's on now. Attack the weak. Seriously. Man, they're just seeking to murder him. I mean, it's probably their job. Rigs are destroyed and remove them, yes. Getting some smaller drones here. Trying to take out the yellow boxers. Alright, starting to feel a little bit better here. Use these smaller drones, take these ones out, these mediums. Oh, shoot. That was a trigger. Damn. Oh, that looks bad. Sergeant, yep, doing well. Thanks for asking, buddy. Why is everything blurry? Everything's not blurry. Just the overview. Hello, Pelkman. A lot of yellow boxing, but they don't seem to be attacking my drones. This is not a level 4, this is a level 8.4. And this is not a mission, this is an anomaly. Thinking I could probably get my Praetors out now. These have been working well enough. I'll let them kill this last one here, and then I'll pull them back in. Back and we'll see if we can put Praetors out. Hope so. We'll find out. Running anomalies, Rob. Or at least acting like it. Oh, they're shooting my drone again? My God. How do I... That drone, I guess, is just going bye-bye. They keep picking on him. They're being bullies.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm out of extras now. Oh my God, and they're hitting him now. Come on. Man, you're beating up my drone so bad. Omega, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna... Gosh, what is the tick? Hey, 2 of them now. Nah. I did not give permission for that. Need to dock up and reship? Oh, what? Get into my mammoth that I have here? That's the only other ship I have here is a mammoth. That ain't gonna work. Oh my God, another spawn. Holy cow. A battle mammoth. Yeah. Get out and back into the ship? What, that's gonna stop the drone aggro? Interesting. Not heard of that before. Suppose I could try it. I could fix a couple of drones while I'm at it. I do not have any extra drones, so...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that this trick will work, but I can go back and heal up my drones and stuff. And I can try it. We can see what happens. I don't necessarily think it's really going to make the difference, but, you know, I can try it.
Docking request accepted.
Leave ship. All right. Yeah, I do multi-box. Ooh! Spicy! Woo! Won't work in the station? What? Real caker. Well, I have amazing hardware here, but even potato hardware should be able to multi-box. I mean, if you're running out of resources, though, that's a whole different story.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so you say I have to hop out of my ship and hop back in while in space. All right. I made it safe so that when I hop out of my ship, somebody doesn't jump in and take off with it. Like that one guy that hopped out of his ship near me and I boarded it and took off with his ship that was very nice. All right, eject. All right. There it is. There I am. Boy, my pod looks dirty. Boy, my ship is so big. How cool is that? It's not flying away from me, is it? Let's hop back in. Wait 10 seconds? Oh, was that 10 seconds? I don't know if it was 10 seconds or not. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Ship can explode if it's significantly damaged. Oh, now that's really interesting too. Oh, wait 10 seconds to combat scan me down. Yeah, okay. Been there, done that. That's taken care of. We're good now. Did you get it? There's a lot of people in this system, but they're all friendly. Probably a bad idea. None of them are even looking at me sideways. Why are they not paying any attention to me? Or is this part of the trick? Man, if it removes all aggro from everything... Oh. Now they're shooting at my drones. Okay, pulling it back. I say if it removes... Oh, come on. Really? Don't kill him. I don't have any extras. He's dead. I gotta go buy some more drones.
Warp drive
Assuming I
active.
can. I should find myself a good missile ship. By the way, the skin right here, it's what we're giving away today. The giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. Draw near the end of the show. It's the Dominic's
request
Ruby
accepted.
Sungazer skin. Right, repair quote. Nothing to repair because I died. All right. Let's see here. Holy cow. Price gouge me. Why don't ya? Gee whiz. They're so damn expensive. Alright. Those are how big each? 25 each? Alright. Guess we're taking this ship to go get them. Do I have... This is a horrible fit, by the way. Please don't make fun of me for my fit. You'll hurt my feelings if you do. You do not want to see dragons cry on stream. It's not okay. I was trying to make it so that you couldn't read the name of the gates and stations, and I messed it all up. I got a bunch of HTML code in it somehow.
Warp drive active.
Screwed that up. Gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Yeah, I was using Praters. There's no market close by. You know, with all of these being player-run stations and everything.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Max hype, just coming back into the game. 70 million skill points, feeling lost. Well, I mean, might start off with something you enjoyed doing previously, but I mean, there might be a lot of new stuff to do.
Request accepted.
But get your feet wet. If you're in high sec, go run a few missions and get back into the groove of what it is to fly your ships and stuff.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just dip your toes back in. There's Poach Van space now. It's been a lot of changes to null, been a lot of changes to low. And
Shosten Dachid, X500. Love the content.
thank you, buddy. There's 500 gold to everybody here in Show Something Dar's honor. Alright, another $5 onto the show fund.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, and the real Caker, thank you for following, welcome. Yeah, you know, just try a bunch of different little things and then see where that starts to lead you. You know, if you need to join up with another,
Warp drive
you know,
active.
High Sec Alliance or Null-sec, something, Corp to join up. I suppose you can ask, but you got to kind of figure out what kind of things you want to do first. Last played in a C5 wormhole, which is game in itself. Yes. Yes. Well, I guess just start out at wherever you have assets. I mean, unless they're in Null and it's no longer owned by friendlies.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nick Paw, low priority message. As if I'll remember later. Yes, I'm still using BarkerBot. Can it be used to use channel
Docking
points
request
for stuff?
accepted.
We removed the Twitch commands out of it, as well as the YouTube commands out of it, because they keep updating stuff, and we just had a hard time keeping up for how much we're using it in that regard. So now it just interacts with our store. And so that's probably the way it's going to stay at the moment. But thanks for thinking of that. Could be nice to have those points. People could, I don't know, eventually get a coupon code for so many points or something like that. Get a few bucks off in our store. That could be interesting. Making me think there, buddy. Nautical Stars, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome Dragon is not BarkerBot on the back end. No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, and that other application does not use the Twitch stuff because it has its own currency, which was developed way beforehand. Who knows? Mags Height, thank you for following. Welcome. Who knows where that will end up with things later on. Eventually, I'll probably have to make some changes. Right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Come back, see if we can salvage this mission. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. Markee and Danny Lamer, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay. Up into this other ship here. And then in my drone bay, I'm going to put in some extra predators. Because I keep breaking mine. Well, more like getting them blown up. Alright, I have a few extras in case some die. Not that I'm hoping any will die, just saying.
Warp drive active.
Alliance Mayan test. This character is in test. Actually, it's the only alliance that I'm in with any of my characters. Well, actually, that's not true. My high-sec guys are with Airhawks. But we don't do alliance operations in high-sec like are done in Null. Right, I need to get rid of these little guys here. God, I don't know how I'm gonna get drones all the way over there to them. Actually, I know. Hey, God, I hope I can get it far enough away now. Shit, I might get beat too far up. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
That didn't work. Come on, get to warp. Go ahead and get to warp. I gave you permission to get to warp. Gee whiz.
Docking request accepted.
Repair up here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I could use something a little bit bigger. Having a little bit of a hard time with this one. Letting these little guys catch up to me. Yeah, I'm in Null-sec. Let's see what we can do here. Problem is I've hit 2 triggers. Man, they're just hardcore attacking my drones right away. Yeah, it's Dominic's. Man, they are just all over them so quickly. Trying. Yeah, they're just beating the crap out of my drones. Yeah, missile time. Except I don't have a missile ship. Let's get these guys a little bit closer. Target painter to draw attention. Yeah, well, maybe that would draw more attention.
Active.
Yeah, I mean, there's things I could do to my fit to improve it and everything.
Docking request accepted.
It's just a matter of getting the parts. You know, the choices out here are not as
Welcome to
many.
the Dragons.
Onyx, thank you for following. Welcome. just have a lot less choice out here as to where, you know, I'm getting what and everything. Yeah, I don't know how much DPS is coming at me. I'm gonna pick up my mobile tractor unit.
Warp drive active.
When I bought it on contract, it said it was designed for havens. This is not a haven. That's probably why I'm having more trouble with it.
Warp drive active.
I think I'm just going to abandon the idea of doing this site. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of luck on this one. I got my mobile tractor unit back. Eminent entropy, how do I get the blur there? It's complicated. I could not explain how to do it. You have to Google it, or if you're a Eve partner for streaming, ask in the chat in there.
Docking request accepted.
Boy, I kept getting beat up so badly in all of that. I lost more in drones than the loot I got. Maybe bounty equals it out. So use an Ishtar. I don't have any close by. All right, I think we're just going to call it good for the day, and I'm going to see whether or not I can find find myself a Raven or a Tempest or something like that I can do at range, or maybe I switch over to a little bit more of a fit that does sentries, but that would be quite a fit change to do that. So anyway, we do have a giveaway today. It is one of these skins for the Dominics, exclamation point giveaway. Give you all a couple minutes to get in on that if you haven't already. And then we'll draw on that and we'll call it a day. So tomorrow's schedule is still up in the air. I don't know what it is we're going to do yet. So yeah, I'll catch a lot more aggro doing stuff like this on a Friday and Saturday. So maybe I get lucky and I can find some other ships for doing some exploration. So we'll see. We'll see what I can find tonight. But overall, I mean, not a bad day. You know, picked up 85 million in loot. And let's see here. I got about 90, almost 100 million in bounty and ESS. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that feels pretty good. All right. Let's see here. Ah, yes. So, special giveaway. I've never given one of these away before.
Dragons.
Never given one of these skins away before. So, Chaos Carl Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome. So, the winner will get a reply to the email that they got confirming their entry. It will contain a code and how to redeem it. So, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off along with whatever message. If you didn't, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. Keep you anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you hear it. And, all right. Let's see here. Congratulations to Red Wing Nut. Red Wing Nut. You won the red skin. Red Wing Nut. All right. There we go. That sounds fitting. Yeah. Okay, so there he is. He's still here. Excellent. All right, everybody on YouTube, take care. See you tomorrow. And everybody on Twitch,